Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines 2, épisode 2. Let's go. Continuer. Retrouver Riang à la Weaver Tower.
Joy then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Tac. Ok. Incroyable. C'est parti. C'est qui elle?
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. And that power.
Elle a à poil, bordel.
Like a heady perfume. Oud, rose, and bergamot. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame.
Ah, il a un parfum à la bergamote.
Is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
Je présume.
And a Toreador, I take it.
The rose blows a kiss, blue blood. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a night
Une boîte de nuit.
It's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
Elle a été attaquée. Je vais très bien.
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Retrouver le prince Riang à la Weaver Tower. Ok, let's go. Ah. Pourquoi ça frise comme ça? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ok, donc chaîne de plomb et d'or.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
Indeed.
Well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to.
Seattle Sun. Découvert en parcourant Seattle le numéro du jour du Seattle Sun. Des criminels surnaturels sèment-ils le chaos dans notre ville? Arbre de compétences. Ok. Il n'y a pas une autre apparence là, mais... Le héros.
And for that, I'm thankful.
Need a date?
No doubt you're wondering about the court and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a...
Ah ouais, c'est des mains carrément.
But who's to say? Power
Des mains sur les feux.
You'll meet Tali too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny.
Ok, je peux manger des
And carrot of the court.
policiers.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Et qui est lui un SDF?
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
Ok, donc c'est cette tour. Weaver Tower.
This is our city. Kill the Cammy.
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Anything there? I know what shit. Hold still. Here, here.
Nice try, jackass.
On a compris comment on utilise les spells.
You should get that looked at. If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery.
S'il fait bouffer là. J'ai pas à manger là. Fab. J'ai rien.
I hunger.
Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Luke Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
Marche pas.
Can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling and the Mustang. Oh, take me back.
Ah ouais, ça donne de l'XP ça.
Me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I'd look into attachment.
Je suis revenu en arrière.
Sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the wrong side, huh? What do you say I put in a good word up top? Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't want to. You done?
Fucking die!
Oh, guess not. Still got it.
C'est quoi le menu? Tab. Shop. I. PNBP. Shift. M. Je vais prendre l'élixir là. Mais bon, apparemment, hein, faut le ramasser, mais c'est tout.
Oh, closing down a hole in the wall. Can't be fucks.
We're being hunted. Let's do this. Totally.
Shit.
Get fucked.
La faiblesse du vampire. La faiblesse du vampire.
I need more blood.
Oh, can't wait until
Get
the
out of here,
adults
you
get to
stupid
Seattle.
county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back.
Damn it. Who was this?
I could really use a drink.
Someone's here.
God damn it, no!
Il va en arrière.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
Shit.
Pile on, yeah! Pissing me off!
You so hard, your sire's gonna feel it. Ready to die? Try home. Over here.
Ça marche, 2, 1. J'arrive pas à lancer les habilités en vrai.
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk. Damn, kid.
Oh, il est bossu un petit peu. Hein.
Boards are you?
Il a des vies d'expérience.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Rion?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
Synonyme de guerre à Seattle. Ouais.
How did these anarchs get this far? Where is your security?
Ah, now that's a sad story. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Ok.
The sheriff. I met him, hunting thin bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably...
De quel prince il parle là? C'est des femmes apparemment.
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are...
C'est plus des princesses que des princes.
Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya.
Ok.
Our Tully took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from...
Il pouvait pas juste allumer l'ascenseur en vrai?
Not so much about appearances. It's the...
Plutôt que de nous faire galérer comme ça. Hein. Téléphone mobile, plaisir coupable.
This is a conundrum.
Le sens des membres sont exacerbés. V. Je vois pas comment équiper les objets là, c'est ça? Ah si, c'est équipé automatiquement. Incroyable.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Ah ouais, plutôt. Ouais, super. Bon, le parcours, c'est pas terrible, hein. Ah, il y a une échelle.
That looks like the mark on your head. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Élixir d'endurance. Ah oui, ça s'équipe automatiquement, ouais.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day. Shh.
Je te sens.
Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled through. Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia?
Incroyable.
Sophia, Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Ne t'es pas encore tué. Calme-toi.
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh. Guess word gets around.
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph! I knew it! I knew it! The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar, of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
Complètement perché.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince.
Examiner. Note gribouillée sur un bloc-notes, peut-être un morceau d'une plus grande section de recherche scientifique.
Sophia has been around a while and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Magnéto très utilisé. C'est par où alors la suite là? Dans le mur? Incroyable. Ah ouais, c'était... Donc elle fait des analyses du sang de vampire en vrai. Les arbustes. Les arbustes japonais. Ansai.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Périodique financier sélectionné.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. A new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little
complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's inconclusive so far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but
Frame the Anarchs?
forgive me. It's just the nomad. Hi.
I'm speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Do not presume to threaten me. It would be regrettable for all of us.
It's tradition talking here, babe. You've been around the block long enough to know that.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me in Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nicely done.
Ok, Quasimodo.
Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now,
Tab.
let's get out of the furnace.
Reposer au refuge. D'accord. Incroyable. Run Club. Ah, il y a de la bagarre là.
Seems like cruel to me.
Tac, jeter à main. Et il tombe avec de nouvelles offres. Le refuge de SDF. Incroyable. Reposer au refuge. Note sur la scène de...
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Bien son appartement. Une scène de crime abandonnée. Ah ouais, il rêve du soleil.
Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Ok.
I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Come on, will you? I haven't got
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure.
Ça se fait qu'il se réveille ici.
Stack of old Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never... Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. Oh, my notes on the possibility. Oh, I got that off.
Ah, c'est le bureau du... l'enquêteur qui est mort en vrai.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No, I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. What a nice surprise. I was just thinking, Fabian, I thought, there is nothing I'd like more than to shoot the breeze with my friend Officer Wheeler, and here you are.
Can it, you lousy deadbeat? I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Alors.
Take it from me, George, old buddy. There are more things in heaven and earth than you've time for on a Friday night. Best you're in the dark. Seattle by night is like any other big city, stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's got to sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charged by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Trouve un humain avec du sang phlegmatique.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side. Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy.
And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony lemony moss.
Ok, il a 1 gramme dans chaque veine.
Hey, come closer for a moment.
And food for you, Fabio.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, Fabio. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage. Farewell, Marcel.
Night, night, Mr. Bright.
Night, night, Mr. Right.
My cup of Joe, or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
Ok, enquêter, donc on part.
Hey, Fabian. Who owes who money? And who controls the door?
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure, sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese, partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. How's the wife, the kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
John moved to Chicago 3 years ago. We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
Oh, sure. And, Doris?
Denise? Still on her spiritual awareness kick and still living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabian. Come on.
Okay, see ya.
You know what you need to do.
Forget. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Your city is wounded, but this earthly state is a distraction.
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Oh, I have a thirst. And I wouldn't want to ascend with a dry mouth.
It is in your touch. I realize what divinity might be.
Thank you, Miss Shelby. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. Be released from your daily toil. Accept the coming
Tu étais sur l'infraction.
Why grind? Why worry? It will all be swept away, and we will ascend to serenity.
Hey, Fabian.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Savez-vous autre chose sur elle?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian, and let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Ok. Enquêter sur l'infraction à la mascarade au Macomba. Il faut que je retrouve sa nana là.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Ok, le 2. Là, se remis le visage. Ah oui, il va changer d'apparence.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because he's the one who sent me. You're trying to trick me. Leave me alone, you creep.
Ha! Never mind then. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. I can hear your heart. That soft pulsation. You are nervous, child.
Don't be silly. I don't have a heartbeat anymore. Who are you? You're not one of us.
Sorry to trouble you, miss. Who did she expect to meet? Well, hello there.
Oh my, you...
Pourquoi il lui tranche pas simplement la gorge
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea
que son boss vienne.
I'd have to play this carefully. You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not right here. You're not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Oh, case of mistaken identity, sorry. This wasn't working. I needed a different approach. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Yes, I am Lord Fabian. Certainly, that's me.
You are so much more than I'd hoped.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said Beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have, in the embrace, mustn't I?
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Sorry to tell you this, kid, but I'm a professional. And you should know, you're not a vampire.
Of course I am. Just look at my complexion, and I haven't eaten all day. I hunger for blood.
Or possibly cookies. Only time will tell. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
De la mind control.
Someone had screwed with the girl's synapses. I wanted to talk it over with Fletcher.
You talked to our gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. About her arrival, what aren't you telling me?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought. She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it. Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
He was trying to concentrate so hard that his thoughts were begging to be read off his skull. About her arrival, what aren't you telling me?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought. I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
4.
What are you hiding? That's not helpful. Let's see what's going on in here. Not that, but I know that there's something. What secrets are we keeping, No, there must be more here. Let's have a peek, shall we? I need to find something else. Let's have a peek, shall we? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Just wanted to ask something else.
No problem.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Ah, ouais. Quelqu'un sonnait occupé rapidement. Même plus sa tête, non? Peut-être.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid, which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone's strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound. It feels more...
Arraché, bordel.
ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps?
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. Construction.
Ah ouais, tu peux enquêter dans les souvenirs, hein.
That took time and strength. The hammer wasn't covered in blood.
Par contre, les enquêtes sont pas mal là avec Fabien.
Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe. Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Well, goodbye. I wondered who else had known her. I didn't see the point in confusing things. I didn't think that would help. I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Ah ouais, il peut remonter carrément dans le temps de... Il remonte dans le temps, ouais.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector, they'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy, what do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Nouvelle piste.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. You sleep close by.
Flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me, you're not my type. Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be kindred? Given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? I'd get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
I should get back to it.
Ta-ta!
What have you got, son?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Codex mis à jour.
What was that? Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm
Tout ça pendant son sommeil, en vrai.
I guess it was a dream.
Ouais. Il travaille plus dans le sommeil que réveillé, en vrai. Il avance plus en dormant qu'en étant réveillé. Incroyable.
We have a place to be, to meet the prince.
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why.
Une petite pizza ou quoi?
We should get to the prince.
Delivery available.
JJ Campbell, head of .Geo Futures, has unexpectedly passed away. JJ was a noted entrepreneur who did a lot of good for the city, or so I hear. Rest in peace, Mr.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it. Here we are again, the Macomb Bar. I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny, the curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Fletcher?
That's right. You saw him in my memory. He owns this place. The prince. Over there.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
You requested my aid, Prince Ryong.
That I did. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
You want me to stop him?
And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Enquêter sur la pagaille devant le Macomb Bar. Ah oui. Il n'y a plus de tête.
Sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow. Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Incroyable, tu sautes d'un toit à l'autre.
A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, were your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Really use a drink.
That's a simple left. I guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Ah ouais, c'est le carnage, hein.
dark side wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know it. Saw him leave. Damn it. Shit, help!
Cease.
Here. Get down.
Said they know where Benny is.
Please! Please! Where is he? Who? What do you mean? I will not ask you again. Where is Benny? We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Damn it. That's close to Christmas.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Ah oui, il l'a balancé par-dessus le bâtiment.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
What a fucking mess.
Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Instruction d'entretien de moto.
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off.
Muldoon.
What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was going to be a part of it. Just just talk, venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft on the thin bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
Many sires would destroy a child that disappointed them so. Benny is important to you.
I know he's got it in him to be a good guy. I've seen it. I just need to get him back on the right path. I can still turn this around.
Why sire him if you knew he was so erratic?
Look, he was a piece of shit as a mortal. A career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop him. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Road construction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before,
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
Ouais, la bague, elle a réveillé sa mémoire, je crois.
I have to go. Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Westonrush site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find it welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders.
Connaissance de dette.
Anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
Ok.
That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
Je sens pas d'ici.
Where did Benny find it?
C'est à 200 pas d'ici.
Secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was. Anarchs ahead, I make that. Still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Like they were nothing.
Fat lot of good for him. They got him pinned inside now.
The fuck? Jesus Christ! Shit.
Des super vampires.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne.
Here! Here!
Help me! Ah! Too quick for you?
Shit! Help!
Somebody help!
Shit! Help! Oh my God! Get fucked! Too slow.
Jesus Christ! Damn it! Over here! Arc pylon! Take this cannon! Taking the shot!
I need more blood.
This is my ticket out of this city.
So he climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
How in the... Over here!
Anarch pylon!
Yeah! Damn it, what? Christmas, motherfucker! Oh, shit.
Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Il l'a scotché sur le mur. Il l'a empalé dans le mur.
How will I know Katsumi if she's here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Flyer de Happening.
That's another of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Société de la famille. Concept important de la société vampirique. Ah ouais, c'est tous les clans Nosferatu.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
Wolves.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. Whoa, the fuck?
We're serving a fucking purpose.
I'm gonna fuck you up so.
Shadows, man. I'll check it out.
smell something. Fresh concrete and
blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
No one better mess with us tonight.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
What now?
Holy!
I need help!
Fucking die! Got him here!
Help me! Fuck yeah! Finally!
You won't get away with that!
Gotcha!
Eat lead, bitch!
Ready for this? Nice try, jackass. Got a full leg.
Let's get serious. Come back here! I feel so alive!
He's in torpor.
You. Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I think you were sloppy enough to get caught by your prey.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who'd let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no blue blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
Alors, que signifie ce symbole? Je pourrais te laisser aux anarchistes. Tu manques à ton sire.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
Last chance, Benny.
Oh, hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Is there any way I can convince you to let me have him?
Not really. But maybe I can convince you. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes? The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take him.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
Ouais, il y a plein de choix différents là.
Bat face? Haven't heard a sniffler or squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
You should know, the Anarchs will not quickly forget this. They wanted Benny for themselves, for justice.
Good thing you stood your ground. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Client representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Rion.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy, Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic, but I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I had better be going.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain, in the best way, of course. Ugh.
That went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff.
Sélectionner une quête à partir de la map.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Dommage, la map en vrai ça a l'air d'être plutôt un hub quoi. On fout un peu en vrai de l'open world là. Et les enquêtes sont bien. Contrairement à la quête d'intro là. Seattle Sun.
Hey, you can't prove anything. Help! Stop!
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
Nomad, Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work. and I'll be able to focus.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Huh. Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from where we first... met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
That didn't just happen.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Même pas, ils sont où?
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight Masquerade and... Careful.
Damn it! Over here! You're off my shot!
I'm not even at associate level.
Shit, right.
How in the...
Honestly, the Camarilla will barely notice I was gone.
Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross! What was that? Jesus H. Christ on a... I gotta get a photo of that.
good.
Nice try, Jack.
Let's rumble. Brutal.
I was just processing an important sample.
Hunger. Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby. Jesus Christ!
What the? Hey, help me kill this spark. Let's run. Fucking hell.
Miss Sophia will be most displeased.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
You're crazy! Leave me alone!
Right.
No. Stop!
Sword over there!
Get away
I
from
saw
me!
them over there.
Help!
Officer, hey! Stop that! Am I high right?
How? What's wrong?
Next time. Sheriff, you're back.
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Shall we talk?
I'd like that. I would. But when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong will be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge.
Knew him.
His way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Nosferatu, Tolly.
Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I was born to a long line of nobility. A silver platter before me, a silver spoon in my mouth, as was my birthright.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
If I spoke the name, yes, I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city.
It's said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement.
Always such a pleasure to greet your bright, smiling visage.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
Bon, ça marche.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
On vous respecte, on vous craint, on vous respecte. Respect.
So you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
Ah ouais, je peux sélectionner les cartes sur la map en vrai directement.
To extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. And we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap. But it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'd deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
Elle est où?
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively. Obviously. Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Just happened. Dad was right. It's hard.
A glacier.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Glacier.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. You might find it easier to play along. Still, you got your permission to roam, so who am I to give advice? Let's see what she's after.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
What brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cook pot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. I will speak to you again.
You again.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision. What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders and torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel to fetch my food.
A feral choosing victims for a prince.
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
My tastes will not be the same as yours. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be from money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold. Though now I find myself curious. I wonder, what do you look for in your liaison?
Truthfully, I find that I am less particular these nights.
Before then, what did you look for?
I would seek out the pure of heart.
How simple.
Complexity matters little when the quality is high. Things taste fresh, clean.
Well, I think it's uninspired, but
We all have our quirks.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Are you looking for me?
There we are.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to loot, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Le plaisir de vous rencontrer.
I can help.
Yo, Léon Pansard, en forme ou quoi? Concentration. Eh ouais.
I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Identifier une victime mélancolique. Rich pour Nyx. Ok. C'est parti. Utiliser sans surdévelopper. Ok.
You Ventru do make meal times difficult, don't you? Saving your presence, you've obviously learned to handle it.
Bon, elles sont où là, les victimes mélancoliques?
Moneyed and mournful, just need something with the scent.
Incroyable. Merci pour le follow. Léon Pansard. Ouais, bienvenue. Elle, c'est une victime mélancolique, non? Les violettes. Non. Ah ouais, elle est restée... Elle est restée en suspension. Elle est AFK là. Hein. Elle est partie loin là. Comment on les identifie en vrai? Leur parler peut-être. C'est une catin?
Your humanity shines. What a wonder it is.
That's a cheesy line, but something about you. I'm into it.
Ah oui, il va la bouffer normal. 200 points. Oh, c'est très bien, mais j'ai toujours pas identifié.
You look like you've got the cash for me to do whatever you want.
Your essence thrills me.
Shh. Let's go somewhere you can show me your huge wallet. You want me to play it nice? What?
Fucking snow in Seattle.
Ah ouais, le courant en canard là. Attends. Homer. Homer Simpson, bordel. C'était trop bien les Simpsons. Hein. Les Simpsons. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas vu les Simpsons.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
Ah, voilà une cible pour loup.
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are.
Les Simpsons. Dun, 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 dun. Eh ouais.
That's a first course, but Lou is particular.
Ils ont quoi maintenant? Ok, donc j'en ai identifié un. Ouais, c'est au hasard quoi. De temps en temps, tu peux les bouffer, de temps en temps, c'est pour loup. Salut.
What are you looking at? Do I know you from the office?
Yes. You will do nicely.
Oh, you're one of those 10th floor weirdos, aren't you?
C'est normal il va pas apprécier de se faire bouffer la nuque. Watch your step. Pourquoi il y a des merdes de chiens, quoi? C'est sourire direct. Eux, ils copulent en plein milieu de la rue.
I guess we're both off the clock. How do you feel about a staff meeting?
You are radiant, a gorgeous soul inside and out.
Huh? Maybe this can be something more.
Ah oui, il est resté dans le décor lui aussi. Hein. Bon, il n'y a pas de violet là. Ah, on entend des cris. Statue. Ah, ils ont marqué leur territoire en vrai. Où? Ah oui, là-bas, je crois, non? Help, please. Ouais, bon. Il fallait être plus loquace, hein. Elle aurait dû mettre un gilet réfléchissant ou je sais pas, tu vois, un truc, une lumière. J'ai commencé hier, tu vois. J'ai fini Elisa's hier. C'était pas mal en vrai. Avec les énigmes façon Dark Souls là. Après, je me suis dit, je vais lancer Vampire. J'aime bien, tu sais, les jeux où il y a des enquêtes, quoi. J'avais fait Nobody to Die aussi juste avant. En fait, j'hésitais, tu vois. Là, je continue à faire des jeux sur PC, là où ça, je repartais sur une session Switch. Si, j'aime bien, tu vois, action RPG, action aventure. En fait, vaut mieux que je dise ce que j'aime pas, tu vois, parce que y a pas mal de genres que j'aime bien en vrai. On va dire ce que j'aime pas, que j'aime plus les FPS compétitifs, genre tu vois, genre plus rien à faire, tu vois, genre Ark Raider ou tu vois Battle Royale, Call of Duty. Les jeux de simu, j'aime pas trop aussi, tu vois. Après, j'aime beaucoup les RPG, tu vois, RPG, action RPG, et JRPG aussi. Ouais, ouais, j'ai fait le tour, hein. J'ai fait les... J'ai passé un doctorat en équivalent en temps. Je sais pas, un doctorat c'est combien d'heures? 1200 heures, non? 2000 heures? J'ai dû faire 20 000 heures en 10 ans. En 13 ans. Tout ce qui est multi, ouais, je joue plus de multi. Hein. Après, tu vois, de... Hack and slash, ça... Qu'est-ce qui lui arrive? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Quoi? Bon, apparemment, il a trancé.
Want to get into business together? Sexy business?
I can see the light inside of you.
Ah oui, carrément, il lui a dit je peux voir la lumière à l'intérieur de toi. C'est quoi ces répliques de fou là? J'ai l'impression que je l'ai déjà vu elle, non? Ils ont pas tous les mêmes skins un peu là? Ah ouais, elle est Frozen là. C'est une voix d'homme? C'est une femme pourtant, non? Bon. C'est vrai que bon. Ah! Lui, il s'est douté de. Il s'est douté de quelque chose. Il s'est dit, tiens, c'est pas normal. Bon, c'est un sans-abri. Il galère déjà assez comme ça. On va pas ajouter de la misère à sa misère. Misère à la misère. La misère à la misère. Ah voilà, c'est bon, j'ai trouvé le troisième.
I shall arrange an introduction. Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand.
En fait, sur ce vampire,
Is our feast found, I reckon? I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back.
je trouve que la quête, du moins la quête principale où tu enquêtes, ça va, tu vois. Mais bon, on va dire l'open world, il sert pas à grand chose. Hein. Tu fais point A, point B. Et sinon, les dialogues, ça va en vrai. Mais c'est différent du RPG classique, quoi. Du vampire classique, en vrai. Mais ça passe. Ouais, ça change, voilà. En vrai, hier, tu vois, j'étais pas chaud hier, mais dès que j'ai commencé la première enquête de police, là, avec Fabien, là, j'ai fait, ah ouais, là, ça va, c'est pas mal. Ici, d'ailleurs, ouais, dans ce bar, là. Je suis revenu là. Et pas là, Nix. Non? Pas là, Nix. Ah si, il est là. Oh, il est là. Aveugleman. Il était dans le hall tout à l'heure, ouais. Il est dans l'arrière-salle. Ah, ils ont nettoyé le meurtre. Je dois être aveugle. Je pense que je dois être aveugle. Il est pas là. Aveugleman. Ah non, d'accord. Ouais, vraiment aveugleman. En vrai, il est pas là. Il est là-bas plutôt. J'arrive même pas à suivre à pointeur. Un pointeur sur l'écran, j'arrive même pas à le... Incroyable. Hein, voilà. Avec sa voix dégueulasse là.
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying.
Son boss a dit elle qu'elle sentait le chien mouillé. C'est incroyable hein, comme odeur en vrai.
Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole.
Après les dialogues ils sont bien faits quand même. Ah dégueulasse.
To stay in the city.
Stay in one piece.
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about it, sweetie. There's nothing I
De
can't
Nyx.
handle. See ya.
Je crois après Vampire, quand j'aurai fini la trame principale. Le dos droit, j'avoue. C'est important pour pas finir comme Quasimodo. Ok, donc... Sélectionner une quête. Échappe. Oh, échappe. Fallen in the Wallen. Hole in the wall. Ou dans le mur. Incroyable. Ça, c'est un nom de quête, ça. Ça fait penser aux... des trucs dans les donjons, là. Ou dans le mur. Hole in the wall. Ah. Ouais, pas de souci. Léon Pansard, merci d'être passé. Good night. Ah, moi je vais arpenter la ville.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Ah ouais, elle est dans le sous-sol carrément. Incroyable. Eh ouais. Bonne chance. Pourquoi ils ont fait ça quand t'examines un truc, tu rentres dans le codex? Ça coupe toute l'immersion en vrai. Incroyable. Ah oui, j'avais oublié qu'elle avait un beau visage.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot.
Ah, c'est un médecin. Elle a un stéthoscope là.
You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Chaque ville se croit spéciale.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin blood
Spatial.
down.
Spatial.
To ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
As-tu besoin de moi? Non, vas-y, je vais l'aider.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff.
Ah oui, d'accord, son... Elle a changé de remède.
Be my scalpel.
Elle est passée aux amputations maintenant.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps?
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Ok, let's go. Faire baisser la température.
St. Stephen's then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Péché une infraction de la Masquerade Saint-Stephens.
Next time.
Allez, bagarre.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in.
Eux, les troublemakers.
That's it. Damn it.
Ah, j'ai un indice.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
C'est pas mal, hein. En vrai... Quoi? C'est pas mal en vrai parce que... Dès que tu commences l'enquête, ça va, tu vois. Avant la mascarade. Au début, c'était un peu bon. Et dès que tu commences l'enquête de police, c'est stylé en vrai. Bon après les combats, tout ça, je m'en fous un peu. Mais l'enquête, j'aime bien. Eh ouais, l'enquêteur, mon gars.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Ouais, vol. Ouais, l'intro, c'est pas terrible, mais après, tu rentres dans le corps de Fabien, là. C'est un policier, tu vois. Et tu commences une enquête sur un meurtre, là, ça commence à devenir bien à partir de ce moment, en vrai.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Someone there.
Somebody help! Help me!
Help me out!
You and me!
I'd do better.
Nice try, jackass!
Not getting up from that one.
Bon, par contre... Des espèces de ghouls... Allez voir Max. Il est où ce fameux Max? C'est là? Incroyable. Max l'arnaque. Eh ouais. Le game ou quoi? T'aurais dû t'en occuper.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't.
Ah ça y est, la terre.
My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
Il compte les heures là.
For now, I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. This, it will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends.
De toute façon, t'as de quoi faire. Le nombre de jeux qu'il y a, c'est...
She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise.
Tu vas te régaler, mon gars.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Stylé en vrai. Retournez voir Katsumi. I take it back to the home.
Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's
Pas loin.
not a kid.
Ah, c'est dans le quartier chinois. À Seattle, je crois. Chinatown. Hole in the wall. Le trou dans le mur. Trou dans le mur, mon gars.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hun. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get?
En tout cas, t'as plein de choix de...
Stress of leading folks I don't want to lead.
Il y a plein de groupes.
Someone else will say
Et t'as plein de choix différents, en vrai.
makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than Riang. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hun. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Kami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are.
Ok, sélectionne une quête. Opposez-vous au refuge. D'accord.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
C'est le Nord-Pas-de-Calais en vrai des États-Unis. Avec leur brique rouge là. Allez. Ah, la radio est éteinte là. Le fameux appart. C'est pas mal hein, chez lui. On dirait une salle d'attente de médecin là. Appart où il y a eu un CD pour meurtre. Une scène de crime. Un chat mort. ABC2 AVH, j'ai calamé au PQR. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, goodbye. Ah bon? Ouais, bon. Il va faire sa pause. You got to know right away. All the way, well. All right, yeah.
Social lubrication.
J'ai envie de me faire un café là. Avec quelques tranches de barre bretonne. Ah ouais, t'es en... en crise de Red Bull. Parlons de Lou. Parlons de Safia.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Besoin.
It is not easy for our clan. Taking time to choose our prey is difficult enough. I cannot imagine how difficult it is for Lou to get what she needs, locked away as she is.
Maybe. Wonder why she didn't just head out if she's so particular. Something's up, I'd say.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her.
Les quêtes avec lui, là, Fabien, elles sont pas mal.
Has been for a while. Seems to be steering the
Elles sont bien, en vrai.
and owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Party for the bravest Fire. Ok, il va se reposer.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
Oh, yeah.
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Il est mort, là. Mon arbre.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. Calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
En vrai, les quêtes avec Fabien, elles passent bien.
The officer at the desk, he said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Et ma checks out. Voilà son bureau. Son bureau d'inspecteur raté.
Now this was familiar.
Chez spirituel.
you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Of course. Good quality paper, but...
Good quality paper.
The finest thick cardstock
Finest.
fits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Sélectionner. Ah oui.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night at Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. I wondered if Verona had remembered any...
Interroger Verona. Elle est où? Elle est là.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
Rester au commissariat où le tueur pourrait frapper.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive, like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's I went down to
The
the
Dutchman.
with Silky and to find my boss. It was Seattle PD. I went down to the Dutch Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums.
I didn't see the point. Yeah, I wasn't going. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Consulter les rapports de police. Ok, ça doit être plus haut. Record.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. I thought about I didn't see the need.
Comment?
Oh, that would have. I thought I was on. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Comment je consulte? Je peux pas. Ah, c'est par là peut-être, en bas.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
So good, Fabio.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Je crois qu'il a besoin de ça pour faire son enquête.
Keep it real, Neil.
Lemonade, lemonade, buzz, buzz.
Il a 4 grammes dans chaque veine.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Where do we keep the cold cases? I'm looking for something that's probably in the deep freeze.
What's on your mind?
You ever heard of the rebar killer?
Huh. Yeah, right. My grandpappy talked about that one. He was on the force back in the day. Mob hits, something like that. They'll still be in the file room, though, just buried deep. Take a ball of string, you're liable to get lost in there.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the records department have an understanding. What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
I'm on the case. Catch you later.
Take it easy.
Ils sont où? Je vois que ça, moi, dans les... Ça peut être où? À moins qu'il y ait une autre salle des archives.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Evidence room A, c'est peut-être dans là. C'est preuve. La salle des preuves. Non, c'est pas là. Opération spéciale. Mon bureau.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I'm leaving you now. Make sure not to be murdered when I get back.
Yeah, I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Ils sont en train de me faire galérer là. C'est là, hein. Je peux pas interagir, c'est ça le truc, je comprends pas.
I thought I was on the right line. I didn't think that would help. I didn't see the point in confusing things. I didn't think. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Well, if it is
Ah, voilà.
favorite flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early...
Il est en train de parler au classeur à tiroir quand même là.
Or the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh. Any word on D.B. Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified...
Anyone, D.B. Cooper?
It says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect. If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened. I guess he got something right. Anything that screams being Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching. Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. I'll see you later. Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
Ouais, j'ai 4 trucs là. Allez, allons enquêter, mon gars.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Le Dutchman, ah ouais, c'est un club de motards ou quoi?
us in.
Ouais, c'est dégueulasse. Ça.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same M.O., boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell.
Yeah.
Nouvelle piste, bordel.
Be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
What is it this time? I'm busy.
Yeah, boss, you look real busy. Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your being Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
For the pride of the PD.
It's an investigation, Silky? Of the official kind?
Is it? Official? You mean official as in Seattle PD, or official as in Benny said so, or some other sort of official?
There was a girl, last night, here with friends and having a good time.
Listen, my friend, You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, oak tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
Ooh, I have a mighty thirst on me. Would you share a drop?
It's the act, friend Fabian, that makes a relationship real. So act.
That's better by a country mile. I have a case to crack. Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man. Just find your purpose.
Just need a big score, then I can call it a night.
I need a raise. I deserve one. How long does it mean Christmas again this... Just need a big score, then I can call it a night.
Ouais, c'est à l'autre bout de la ville. Hein.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Quelle est la théorie du tueur au fer à bâton? A scumble.
What now? Ah, Fabian. Well,
We never really get the chance to talk.
you're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see. What now?
I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
Ok, donc on a exploité entièrement la piste.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier. Verona remembered the Macom.
Un combat.
Itches like that.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did you notice if she had a purse with her?
Seriously?
Est-ce qu'elle avait son sac à main?
Best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier.
Juste à côté.
You have bills to pay? Kids to look after?
Let it all go. Peace and serenity is...
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she decking the halls,
Still a couple of weeks to Christmas.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the several hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Hole in the wall.
The end is nigh. Yet
The rapture
that will
is
carry us to
yeah.
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches us for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards rapture, dearest detective. Just stand a moment and close your eyes.
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
Ouais, c'est blindé là.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Nouvelle piste.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old. Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Ah, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Weston reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Nouvelle piste ajoutée.
I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the loose. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. Never did get it. Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears.
Ok, donc sélectionner une piste. Hein.
Shouldn't have walked.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of...
Autre de Verona.
The stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. I thought about it. I figured I needed my strength for other things. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. I thought I didn't see the need.
Parce que j'avais pas sélectionné la quête. Ça va marcher, je pense.
Oh, that would... I didn't think that was worth the effort. Yeah, I didn't see the point. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Ouais, je vais voir le Dutchman, alors j'ai pas le choix. Hein. C'est pas long en plus.
Detective, you got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul, and said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing. I had a question to ask Nico about Verona and her newfound wealth. I had a question to ask Nico about Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Kind of creepy out here.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they said a cat may look at a king. But when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives and surprisingly quick.
Ah ouais, il a des bornes d'arcade et tout là.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. Wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is
Nouvelle piste.
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'm off. Keep any interesting prizes for me.
If I find something I think you like, I'll be in touch.
Commissariat de police.
What do you want now?
I'm hot on the trail, Miss Verona, even if it is twisty. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh,
false name.
That's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. I thought about it. I didn't see the need.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late. As soon as I heard
L'atrium.
I miss working from home. Oh, what a party.
Bank of Seattle.
I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who...
Ah, il lui a dit non direct.
I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. Small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Oh, that's a shame.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're welcome, but, I'm sorry, sir. I've made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back? No? No, never mind.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today?
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Right. I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
Ah. Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway. Please let me in?
No way. Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today?
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Ah, comment il a passé la porte. Manipulation mentale. Ah bah c'est pas étonnant. Sénateur.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
This is police business, ma'am. I just have a question.
Police business? My. I do hope you read me my rights.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Donc elle est à l'étage, il m'a dit. Il y a les autres tocards devant les escaliers là.
I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Par là. Là, il y a du sang. Et voilà.
And another metal cross. Color
Tête arrachée. planté sur des barres de fer.
I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the need.
On me dit enquêter sur la scène de crime, mais je peux enquêter nulle part là.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent, and I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai zappé là?
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the need. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the need. didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the need. I figured I needed my strength for
Une trace de pas peut-être.
I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Je vois pas ce que j'ai zappé, hein. Je peux interagir sur rien.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Ou pas.
I didn't see the need. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the need.
Je peux pas sortir en plus, hein, on est d'accord. Donc soit c'est un bug, soit je sais pas.
I didn't see the need. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the need. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Bordel. Ah, c'est bugué, c'est pas possible. Bon, on verra demain. Épisode terminares.